Так. Отлично. И... Проверить. Алло, 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 алло.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your mother. That works for me. So, Terran Low.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Low gains, men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
I tried to be merciful. Fear. Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. Saved my life. I assure you, I can handle myself. I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf, but elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along. That and the Maker wants me to go with you. Then you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down. Indeed.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt. I got other gear to sell. You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks. You're here about food. I got other gear to sell. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the... no, don't suppose you know anything about poison? I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need. Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Oh, there should be enough around to make...
What?
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Oh, sad. There should be enough around to make...
Не, со стримом, ты чё? Я потом буду... Я скоро в отпуск уеду. Буду потом на отпуске пересматривать. У меня есть животный яд. Как ему отдать его? Так. Я только проснулся. Я весь день спал, что спать хотел. Да, только что ее открыл. Только у нее вид не очень прекрасный из-за того, что я на нее армор нацепил. Ну ничего страшного. Ты не знаешь, как я могу как-то передавать айтемы между людьми? Я что, убил, что ли, яд? Вот животный яд. Не, ну вот он. Вот у меня есть яд. Ой, что ж такое-то? Страт и корни смерти. Я его и сделал. Вот он. У меня 2 яда есть. Царь. Угу. Так, у меня... А я что, если у меня нет пока лагеря? Я не открыл его. Я сделал 2, которых у меня доступны, МБ только главный герой может это делать. Вот сколько тут квестов, но я буду выполнять все квесты.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps? Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Так, капканы.
He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric. I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Так. Ай. Хорошо тебе выспаться.
Got a bed for the night. You taken care of. You look better armed than most refugees that come through. Not implying you're a deserter or the like. I'll trust you can take care of yourself.
Да, хорошо. Спасибо. Я Алистеру не буду подлизывать.
Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type. Too much to do, and not enough time. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
А, 3. Всё.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know. Thanks for the poultices. They may save some lives.
Еще
I'm
яд.
wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then.
Of course.
Happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature...
So you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I...
Don't suppose you're looking to... All right.
Так, Ляночку. Надо склянку найти.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy... All right.
Реагент.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons. One of them's that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of... My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
There's all sorts of things on his board. Even travelling sellswords sometimes turn in postings. Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Sometimes we throw pebbles at him. Doesn't work either.
What?
Oh, you got him to speak! Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts. Please, you're scaring the children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him? I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent. Please stop. Somebody shut his mouth.
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us. No! Do not touch me! You bring evil and destruction! It is the end!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Darkspawn will feast on your living heart!
Maybe with that blasted chasing going, my headache will go as well.
Yes, of course.
Окей. А ты чё? Ты Подожди, сейчас посмотрю, ты стримил сегодня? Так. Зайти на канал. Так, 8 часов назад, да. Все. Неплохо. Поздравляю тебя. Видишь, чисто. Ты главный стример этой карточной игры на Твиче или нет? Есть тоже, которые или только англичане, кто с тобой спорит.
Yes, but we can barely keep order in the village right now. We have no men to chase down bandits. If you like, you can speak to Sir Bryant, but I doubt he'll tell you differently. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming,
Вот скоро он и соснет член. И главное стримить, он в один день ошибется, и вся аудитория к тебе придет. Опа, вот и ошибочки пошли.
The revered mother runs the chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Офигенные диалоги с этим челом. Ну, поехали. Интересно, а будет ли Лилиана общаться с кем-нибудь из них? Так, надо сохраниться, а то у меня игра вылетает очень часто. Наверное, из-за фигового русского перевода.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. Yes? Who might you be?
Чисто этого Сильвернейма врубил чел.
I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights? Some have in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donald, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind.
Я поискал бы.
Ask him if you care about this foolishness. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Ну, у него... Да-да. Я тоже, типа, удивлен, что в церкви ребята нормально дерутся. Но у Сильвернейма, понимаешь, у него реально... У него же заболевание какое-то психическое. Может, даже аутизм. Непоставленный. Так что, да. Если что, осуждаю на всякий случай. Надеюсь, ты сможешь мне помочь. Я серый страж.
If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Toнян Logain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. None that we know of. Toнян Logain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them. Travel safely, and may...
Так, мне нужно с кем-то обговориться про урну.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry
Там будем обкрадывать церковь или нет?
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It
Вот
is
она.
good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the chantry? Our need has never been greater. Might I suggest 30 silver? I understand. Not all are wealthy enough to spare even a few coins for the Maker's favor. What can I do for you then? You haven't the courtesy to tithe, and yet you ask for my blessing? Never you mind.
Вот,
Now,
вот mразь,
there
а.
is nothing else? Farewell to you then, my son.
Не сын я тебе.
Four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let it hear our unwavering praise. Let it hear our unsteady perseverance.
Ну, с этим нормально, можно церковь-то грабануть. Ладно, реально, пойду убью этих разбойников дурацких. Так, север, полут и ринг. Ну, поехали.
Let me ask you this then, Morrigan. What if there really was a maker?
Then I would wonder why he...
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
That marshman stole from me, I know it! These darkspawn corrupt the earth. The air turns to blackness. Even if they are defeated,
А потом вернусь.
return home.
Так, на севере есть разбойники. Ну, поехали. Поехали. Вон они, что ли? Да. Давайте всех рубить подряд. Ай, господи.
Shokke basitisra, marad starit, merad. Abba, you aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. My preference is death in battle. Failing that, I will wait for the Darkspawn.
Ну, я вообще вторую и третью часть не играл. Вот, может быть, сейчас пройду первую. Буду в третью, вторую играть. Но мне все говорят, что это говно.
Ну, запорол стримкэпа.
Ага. Ну, вот говорю, вот почему она у меня вылетает? Вот почему мне вылетает? Я уже фиксил эту проблему, а он все равно вылетает. Ну ладно. Причем это когда битва. Наверное, FPS слишком большой. Так. Если я что-то это так умереть в бою, не раз судьба, буду ждать поражения тьмы. Я только краткий обзор смотрел, сам играть, блин. Ну, нормально. Типа вот, краткий обзор, то есть я там думал поиграть после... Я прошел готику, когда помладше был. Я решил пройти Ryzen, но я посмотрел обзор, все писали и говорили, что это просто отстой игра. А потом я посмотрел все у Бабая, и я очень обижен, что не поиграл в эту игру, конечно. Вот я хочу так умереть в бою.
No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill, though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Хорошо. Я его спасу. Я себя матери нагрубил. Автор вообще с другом. Первый почти мало пересечений. Не, да, другая история. Третья часть уже была под повесточки, это точно. Это кто? А можешь с ним поговорить? Сейчас придется тратить бабки на религию. Ладно, я думаю, я тут смотрел, типа, нет смысла вообще деньги копить. Сколько у меня с этих бабок? Кстати, можно, типа, это я дурак, можно же вот так играть, да? Типа, не как в этот, как в Диабло. У меня всегда столько вот в этих стратегиях слэш-РПГ, у меня столько в конце игры вещей разных есть, и нахрен мне они их все равно не использовал целую игру.
Yes. What can I do for you now? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Я могу убедить выпустить Кинари, что он совершился, если смерть Кинари отложит отношения с его сородичами.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. That seems highly unlikely. Do you have any sort of papers to corroborate your story? A Grey Warden? Oh dear, I will have to ask you to leave before you bring trouble on our heads. To defend against the Blight? Perhaps that is a form of atonement.
Да, наплевать, я его просто спасу.
No, I cannot. There will be too much trouble for us if we are seen cooperating with you. The Maker cares... Yes? What can I do for you now? Again, we have already discussed this, and I told you I would not release the creature.
Ты что, запорол, что ли, все?
The Maker demands justice, regardless. He butchered an entire farmhole. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them. He would not say. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Canary might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well. I trust you.
Даже угрожать не
Take these
пришлось.
keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Угу. Господи, когда взял ветку переговоров на 2, но все равно запорол. Всё. Не, на самом деле, сори, мне нравится чисто как... Ну, говорю, это чисто... Это же BioWare, да, сделал? Ну, чисто King of the Ancient... Ancient, господи. Old Republic. Один в один.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes.
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it. So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Так. И что мне делать?
Blast it.
Yes.
Так, Стэн, что у меня для тебя есть?
Vashaden.
Blast it.
А зачем я себя раздел? Ладно. Я хочу этого раздеть. Капопрайд. А кто он по делам?
Yes.
Наверное, вот так вот. Не зря взял ее. Отлично.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? As you wish.
What do you wish of me? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will. So be it. I shall.
Direct me. So be it.
This goes on too long. Finish it.
This is a waste of time!
I am ready.
So shall it be!
As you say. Very well.
Fashion.
Yes.
These beasts are surely dangerous.
Make it
You dare!
Make a preserve! Push them back! Delightful! As you like. Too easy! Damn it! I hate this part! How did I get myself into this? I am your death!
At your command. There is no hope for you now. You have forced my hand.
Hmm? Blood and damnation.
Yes.
I see. Begin the onslaught.
Of course. Very well.
Let us end this!
Yes.
recommendation. What now? Of all the... Indeed.
Vashaden. Oh, blast it. Yes.
Indeed.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Do not seem a refugee. You're part of the army.
The path of righteousness is full of hardship, but the Maker smiles upon its travelers.
Mm-hmm.
It's done.
Very well.
You were in the chantry. You are a priest?
No, I was a lay sister of the chantry.
Which means...
That's the
I lived
they
and
locked
worked
up in the cage,
chantry,
isn't it?
but I did not take any vows.
So you dabbled in priesthood then?
Oh no, the lay sisters don't have the same sorts of duties as priests at all.
So you were not a priest, did none of their duties, and took no vows, but you lived among them?
Yes.
You were a house guest at the chantry?
Blood and damnation.
It will be done. Yes. It seems we must defend ourselves.
Let him take notice and shine upon. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, all was silent in prayer.
Vashaden.
Indeed.
Don't suppose you're looking to...
Very well.
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Difficult since we were robbed, elves like us. Surely you understand.
Never mind, Hale. It's no use. Not even one of...
Leave us be. There's nothing we can do for you. Yes, bandits set upon us. Right in sight of the town. Please, can anyone help us?
Don't suppose you're looking to buy all right. Just don't buy... Don't suppose you're looking to... all right. Just don't buy...
Ha! You see them soldiers run like frightened children? Way to go!
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well make us... Greetings, my lord. Greetings, greetings, my lord.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Well, those boys were trouble themselves, to tell.
Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named Regent. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king... Anything else I can get you? When Tyrn Loghain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you. I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tyrn says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with... What can I get you then? Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I... Luck speed...
Any luck with that poison? Or you hit? Any luck with that poison? Or you hit? Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock? Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope. Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your expenses.
If you want something, speak to Danal. I don't deal with customers.
Right away.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
Keep your voice down if I were you.
Lothering doesn't have any more beds for refugees, but they keep coming.
Speak.
What do you need? Ask away. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfels. Well, if you're going to go... Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Our Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough. Our Lehman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence, I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming. I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me, though. I wonder if we won't discover that Loghain has come to the same conclusion as we have. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
What is it?
Away with you, foul creatures! Leave us alone!
You're drooling and save some dignity, fool.
My power.
Make this quick!
Damn it! I hate this path.
Ow! My bruises are all bruised now.
Of course.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you, Carniff.
What do you wish of me? We are hardly alone, so...
Yes? Well, here I am. I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in. I have had dreams. This was different somehow. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith. In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything? That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop.
What do you wish of me?
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Yes? Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious focus. When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself and they want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools. Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I... But there is work to be done.
What do you wish of me? If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flimeus, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend. Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know? The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no. Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed. There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled but my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary. They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one. I am surprised you think so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch? Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us. What do you wish of me? If you must. You are very cute to ask so many questions. Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more. They came with as much swagger and arrogance as they did self-righteousness. Pity them if you wish, for they held none for us. Flemeth would warn them once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom. Me? No, I never did any of the killing, until later. And even then, Flemeth was a glutton for that sort of thing. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum. Perhaps they did. Still, I do not begrudge them doing what they believe is necessary. The Chantry sees any mage as not leashed to the sun. It may even be true. Still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit. Oh, I hope you are not simply being agreeable. It would be a refreshing change. Enough of this talk. Let us return.
Yes. I am hardly surprised. To answer a question. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here. Yes. I cannot go home. It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. As you wish.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader? Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled. My family... well, past a bit checkered, to see. No, my great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the war... So King Arland banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles. Hard to say. After King Arland died, there was a civil war, loads worse, and our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in... But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want... It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honour. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arland's days. At least I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honour. Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new... Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be you, but he never had the chance. 1,000... I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through...
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fedek. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for... I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes? I'm sure you'll be pleased with...
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor. The natural... It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform. But my...
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Enchant...
die, you little... Oh, you're so funny. Such rapier wit. Your furry friend here took offence at me getting near his food. He snapped at me. Look. Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone. Hey! Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
As you...
Oh, blasted.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Blasted.
Indeed.
Indeed.
And here we are, Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels. It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey!
Fall back!
Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song Belisa never...
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted. Yes, Warden.
Very well.
Здорово, здорово. Last time I played this game was about 10 years. And why coming here? Want to watch the gameplay about 10 years? After 10. So for me, it's my first time to playing this game. I like game like King of the Old Republic, so I see in the internet that there is a game like KOTOR, and I play that. if you are good with mod, you can download a mod that makes Compot a little faster. First of all, I want to finish the game. Only mods I have is the Russian language here and the texture packs. After main story, I don't know the game. I don't know what is what's going on in this game and the final. So I will try first of all a normal game. Then I think I will check another character, another race. Now I'll play elf. So then play human or dwarf. Thanks for my computer for this texture. And also, you have played this game, you not need a translate of what here you see on Russian language, you know everything. But for me, English is not my main language, so I need to understand what's going on. You like some games like strategy or what? What type of games do you like? Yeah. Speak Russian very well, especially compared to Russians. Okay. Actually, all Russian people know English. Oh, yes, do you speak English very well, especially?
Here, we must be on our guard.
My God, they're everywhere.
Yes.
But there are no normal streamers on English language. I think on Twitch there are a lot of people with English language who play normal games like Dragon Age. Oh shit. Okay, one more time. And this is interesting for me. How you find the stream? You write something. I don't like American streamers. That's like a taste. Yeah, it's interesting for me. How you found the stream? You actually write Dragon Age or see me in a recommendation? Because I recently play Minecraft last streams, but only 5 days I playing Dragon Age, and more people comes from Dragon Age. This is interesting because the Minecraft is more popular than Dragon Age. I think YouTube is recommendation YouTube because I was watching many low view Russian streamers. And this is the second question I will ask you. Why you look for low view Russian streamers? Actually, you want to find some, yes, that speak English. On something like on the beginning level. Okay, I will die here. Oh, It feels less fake when people have low views and not appearing American culture. Plus, if I like the streams enough to donate, my donations are worth more. Actually, I don't. I see what's the problem on the streamers, because actually when I see some streamers, I see in YouTube, not in Twitch, and popular, they have on the screen not a game. They have a top donation. They have something crap. They're going. Some shit is going on the monitor, but not the game. This is the problem. So I want to understand that I have problem with that you don't see my skills. Let's see. Let's make this. I think it will be better because you not see the skills what I use. So I understand you, but first of all I want to say that I'm not interesting. Yes, the overlays, and actually I come to streams not for donations. If you are sitting here, I can tell you why I want to stream. Oh, they're coming. Let's go. Yes. Oh shit. Yeah, but donation for something I like. It's support. No? Yes. Some people actually need to donation because they can't. They think streamer. They think the streaming is like a job. So I think I will die here. So powerful guy. Oh no, I will kill him. Yes. So I want to stream because actually my friend. Oh my. Because all my friends is growing up like me. They have jobs, they have women, and now I am alone, and I can't play games with like MOBA and another global game. So I understand that now I need to find people who want to play with me some games. So I began to stream. And where are you from? And what time is in your country? Where flight? About it's 4 AM. Yeah. Because you see, I'm the bird, 22 years old man. I need to family and need family or work, but now I'm studying in university, and I want to play games and talk with someone, because it's so boring to play alone and not chatting. Not to get friends who like the same game, just like And what types of game do you like most of all? What type of games do you like the most? If you understand me.
Men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up. I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
And what about RPGs? So all people say me that I need to play The Witcher 3, but I don't know. I play already Witcher 2. I play the Skyrim. I like this game a lot, but I don't play it. The Witcher 3. So Witcher 3 is a good RPG.
Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
If you like Witcher 3, then 3 is very good too. I remember that when I play Witcher 3, I have a lot of mods with the normal faces, and I see, it's very fun, but a very short game. And but The Witcher 3 is so big game. I think I will play here about 100 hours. So I think Dragon Age will be more faster. Gameplay time, I think in Dragon Age is lower. Opa, where it is. Oof. But this is the best Dragon Age game in the whole series. The new ones feel more fantasy, medieval, and the new DA games give you less choice to change the story. No? Actually, if it's made by BioWare, I understand why the first game all people say, the fans say that it is the best game have ever made this company. First of all, I want to say that in this game, I see that the characters with my team, the authors make them like normal people. They have a story, they have a normal voice, they have something like a history. So the main character is not interesting like the another character what is going here with your team. So first of all, I want to say that the team is very bad, very good here. but now I have only the big guy and the dog. Yes, I have the big guy and the dog. The big guy is actually I can't understand him, and he's not powerful like Alistair, so I pick Alistair. And Liana need me because she's a rogue to open the chest. That yes.
Very well. On it.
And also I have all my main character, and Lillian is so bad here on this location. And I don't understand actually. I choose the first location, this castle. If I go to another place, it will be easier to kill mobs, or this mobs is working only with or there no how to say that all mobs on all location is the same for you. I can't understand that. Location skill. Ah, okay, yeah. So, not a problem. Thanks. Weapons.
Right away.
Oh. Ah, no, no, no. Oh, no, no. Ah, yeah. I don't know. I will take only this. It can be good or bad based on your preference personally. I like if enemy level is based out of enemy type into my level. I play only games when I play Gothic game, if you know this game, Gothic. And actually in Gothic all mobs are so powerful. First I will kill the not a powerful mini like a boss, and then I can kill boss after 10 levels. I never played it, but I know it. Yes, you know the Gothic is all hardcore games, and the Piranha Bytes, who made this game, actually made the new type of Gothic, Alex. I recommend you to play, because at the beginning of the game you will suck a lot. You can't kill any mobs, but in the late game you kill any mobs to 1 or 2 shots. But first of all, you will be at the beginning you will so suffer. Save the game. Actually, Alex is good RPG, but yeah, but it's 100% it give you challenge to you, but it's very strange because Alex is about 2018 or 16 game, but Dragon Age look more cooler without mods, and the graphic is in Dragon Age is more cooler than in Alex. It made in 2016. But if you don't like with good texture and like only the story, I will recommend you Alex. And about 1 month ago we already see that will be Alex 2 in this year. Yeah, in the winter of this year. Why don't she use a... the most powerful skill on Morrigan is this ice thing is so powerful. No. Is it? No, no. It's actually no. But it looks like Andy, but it's a big studio. Oh my god. Did you change the companions rules in this game? Or in Alex? The rock backstab is so stiffy. Companion rules? Yeah, like this. I understand. Morrigan. Now I see. Let's change, yeah. Yeah. I changed, actually I lost, not I lost, where is tactic? Actually, and what about, I remember that I have, but I played but not use it. I first on the, when the king dying. So, what about Lillian? I can't understand. I will use her only for archer, or she is good at normal weapons, like sword or something like that. Actually, see, he has like the. No, they have more archer skills. Okay. Actually, mobs is not powerful here, so let's try her as archer. They no respawn, yes? Let's take that. Let's try Alistair. It's 6-6. It's more powerful. Morrigan now, and let's take her an archer. 9-16. Enable. Let's change, because actually I can't understand why. I checked the internet, I already fixed it, but my game is always crashing. At new location, when there are a lot of mobs, they're always crashing. Why? I can't understand. Second. No. Okay. Так, and let's take the combat system here by Lillian and the archer. And Scythe. One more time.
Yes.
And have you already play the king? Do you like? I changed my question. You played? You like Star Wars games, like Squadrons or Battlefront? Oh. Let's try.
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Andraste's blood? What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes! Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting. I said
Oh my god.
it's unnaturally slow.
Oh no. Mm-hmm.
It will be done.
You shall not touch me! You have forced my hand!
Too easy!
This is a waste of time! Pull it! You will pay for that!
Now we get our hands dirty.
Bumpy! I knew we could not lose!
The wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew. I believed that my family was... But answers may lie.
Here. It's not a portal. Oh. Magic. Next. Yes, the frozen one is so powerful here.
As you say.
I need to go to the portal now. Ah, no. Yes, freezing cone is needed. Okay.
Of course. Beware, these creatures can be unpredictable.
Let's try. Oof. We are so powerful here.
Where shall I go? So shall it be!
Nice. One shot, one kill. I'm gonna go here. Let's go.
Very well.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek,
Yes.
subservient, quiet.
Actually, I can talk with undead.
This one
Oh.
will answer your question. The soldier's peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the old mage tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak will be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
Actually, it's a good deal. Good deal.
The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away. This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken. Yes. Your offer is accepted.
Okay.
Come, follow this one. Gossamer strands only stand between this world and home. Feel it? So deliciously weak here, so frail. The entire world should be as such. But this one will feed the veil, make it strong. My brethren will not make it easy. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then we begin.
I need to defend her, yes?
Of course.
Wow, nice damage. Ah, the ice damage is so powerful here, yeah?
Very well. Yes.
Wow. Let's check this one. There's a rogue here. Wow, Morrigan so powerful. Arnold, my guy. Fireball is very good, especially against demon groups. Or was it fire cone? Why you attack Morrigan? Okay, thanks. With us coming together. Actually, I lost.
Yes,
Let's try going to another place. I will I will try combat, another combat.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you. This one would propose a deal. No more demons, no more enemies. You choose just one of my... Yes.
Окей, прибавь сделки, что получает лично я. Сначала запечатай завесу, а потом я выполняю твою часть сделки. First of all, we open this thing, and then we give you a deal. So I can make that I don't make her deal. But actually, I want to try one more time, so let's go.
My brethren will not make it easy. This one will sow the... You keep the brethren away from me. Then we begin.
Okay. Right, like this. Okay. And after agra, agra. Actually, I don't have here, yeah? I don't have agra here. So let's try. Morgan is a solid gamer here. What's time I use a heal? Morgan, please stop. Morgan, what are you doing? Come here, guys, come here. Okay, let's try. Oof. Nice. What are you doing? Stop, girls. So I need to attack her.
Where shall I go? Very well. You should run while you can.
I think you can change the aggressiveness campaigns to area. Okay, like this. So actually I now understand how to use it. So if I use the cone of hold on, yeah, actually I can freeze my guy. Nice. Oh, actually I don't have magic. Please stop taking me. if you have friendly fire on the trees, it will damage your companion. Yes, I understand. Please stop. Actually, I can kill her. Yes. I finish? Yes. And the money. Thanks for your device. Let's change. Where is Morrigan? А, я. Так, свое окружение двумя или более врагами. Let's save because I don't want to next time.
And it is done. Your veil is strong.
Mhm.
Now you go and do this one's bidding. Yes, go.
Let's go for tower.
Yes.
Tower, yes.
As you said.
Actually, I can't see traps here. It's bad that I don't have people with skill who make traps. Well, I think with that. Oh, thanks for. Need Lilana high trap detection to see the traps. Okay.
What now?
This one, yeah. And what about robbery? I need a robbery.
Very well. Where these creatures can be unpredictable.
Let's try this one. No, no, I can't make this normally. Ah, I can. Fire cone is good against undead. Okay. Actually, I need to drink this or not? But, and the magic, the fire golems is weak. Ice? Yeah, I understand that. Then that is too cold. Okay. have a new skills. Nice. And what the skill gives me? Area. Where's my skills start? Not here, yes. Ah, okay. This one, yes. Drains. Так, taste of blood. The warrior use own blood and yeah, what is skill? I don't have these skills before I drink this shit. It's like more damage, but less HP ближайших врагов. It's like a stun. It's like a stun. Let's try. Let's save first of all.
It will be done.
Actually, I drink a new coronavirus. A new coronavirus tablet. New type of coronavirus. Oh.
Ah, I was expecting someone or something. Please come in. It has been so long since I could focus, you see. But the rip in the veil has been mended. Oh, you've met dear old Sophia, have you? My body is sustained from a similar source, but my mind and my volition are intact.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent? They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
Necessary. Having to relieve yourself after an 8-hour ride is necessary. But there's no excuse.
This guy looks ugly, I want to kill him.
Charming. A combination of my research and blood magic. But even without that, who else would brave Soldier's Peak? To what questions, I wonder? Ask. The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far. What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble... Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she too... He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then, but the kingdom lives on. Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles,
here I think in this game blood mages are illegal, yes?
Dozens of
Or not?
demons called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close. And who draws this line of what is safe, proper, or moral? The chantry? Corrupt, mundane, pathetic little men? You? Embrace the core tenet of the Wardens, any means necessary to win.
I think if you want to kill him, I'm yelling good. You will get a good robes. Okay. Actually, I want to kill X2 now.
Certainly, it seems you are done here. With the veil mended, I would seek to continue my experiments in peace. Perhaps I could advance the Warden's knowledge one last time before age claims me.
Death? Surely you can see that his only crime was surviving. Are our actions not as questionable, are not mine? Avernus is a prodigy and potential.
Listen to your lady friend, but if foolish you must be, at least her I'll try to spare.
Actually, I don't want to be with bad how it is emotions with Morrigan. Let's try.
I will continue my studies then. I feel I am close to a breakthrough. I will share anything I learn with the Wardens and with you.
Okay. Morrigan +4.
There's much to be done. So many tantalizing.
No, I can't. I don't kill him. Oh, Antropia. So my mission is done. Yeah. Actually, I need. If I do something wrong, I will. Gotcha. The best. Go back to the cute lady demon. Yeah. The crush of this game. Here traps. Money. I give my promise for him.
The tower still stands! The Avernus lives! This one is betrayed! You are an oath breaker! You are scum! Now you die!
Okay. Please don't kill. Hey, stop! What are you doing? Nice.
Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. I would stay away from his lab. I think he needs more wardens for research. Ghastly that. But there was no proof to redeem my family. For so long, I was focused on the past.
Actually, I can't understand. I made the right choice or not.
Stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade. An honor. If you ever want to talk again, and look.
What do you think if we try one more time to kill this bald guy? Because actually I want to kill him. This game, they're mostly good, bad choice. They're the mostly good, best choice. Let's make download. If we go, we come back and go here. I want to kill this guy. And see what this lady say to me. Bring this.
It will be done.
But the rip in the veil.
Here. We must be on our guard.
Ah, they're everywhere. What I'm saying is not a really good choice. Everything has a negative side here. Oh. Don't make the right choice. I need to attack this guy. Oh shit. That's one.
But the rip in the veil has... My body may be frail, but my...
I don't need to group here because he has a fireball. Kill me. Oh. I killed him, yeah. Friggin. Again. Here. Again. No, this mansion has 10% for ice damage. Have 3 armor, spirit, and the magic of blood. And Merrigan is magical. I told you it's good. Yeah, it's good. No, I killed him. Actually, Morrigan, don't say that I am very bad. Now understand this type is like I like more.
Very well.
That choice. All people say that it's dark fantasy. I think it's the only one in the world dark fantasy. It is Dragon Age.
The maelstrom has subsided. The Magus' web is destroyed. The deal is upheld. Now this one will go. That was not the agreement. This one promised no such answers. Oh. Ask, human. Ask quickly.
Grandmother, Sophia, she knew about the blood magic then?
Yes, she did. Avernus was powerful, useful. It suited her ambitions.
But my grandmother was a hero.
In her own mind, yes. She aspired to rule the land of the waking, to cast out the tyrant king, to meet
This feels realistic because you're not just a pure evil, pure good. You balance, you need skill, you should do. Okay.
Devious. Years before she sensed the asp.
I don't understand.
The old king died without kin, and the Dryden sought to don the crown. But the boy Arland was thought pliable by those in power. Fools. The Dryden, powerful, charismatic, insightful, and ignored. They gave her a choice, death or the Wardens. She bided her time, she waited, she lived. The boy King Arland spread terror, spread death, and the Dryden plotted. But Arland's spies were too clever. She was discovered, and her last battle was here.
People to win against demons and freed a demon into the world.
And you, demon? How did you come to take her?
When the Avernus deserted her, the Dryden would not die. Fierce pride, lovely, delicious terror. This one came to her. She would live.
So F to guy that I killed him.
Does, for this one is honest.
Do you have any proof of this? Any proof of her good deeds and bad?
Poor ilk of this body. This one has nothing. Only words lost in the wind. Our business is at an end.
Я сдержал слово. Я могу убить тебя, даю тебе фору 1 день, не сумеешь использовать, умрешь. Why choose this? Actually, I want to hear another option. But I choose this. I don't know why.
The deal is upheld. That was no. Yet it suited her ambitions. Cousin Arland was so coy.
But... enough. Do you have any proof of this?
Poor ilk of this body. This one has nothing. Our business is at an end. You will never see me again, Warden.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. No matter what she said, I dare say you haven't seen the last of Sophia Dryden. I'm not sure that was the wisest of moves, but there was no proof to redeem my family. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again. It is. In time, it might liven up, though. You're gathering an army, after all. A fortress may do some good.
Oh, actually I have a castle.
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
Oh. And this one. To see traps, this one is better, yeah? And what is the best skill to open chests? The robbery was nothing else. I think dexterity. Ah, dexterity. Okay. Let's take traps. Oh, she's a bard. Nice. See now. So. Oh, go traps, okay. I want to go back. You can get X for designing traps. Helps leveling up, yeah. Okay. But first of all I need to see them. And this is the problem. No, magic traps I can't, yeah. Yes. Nice. Good. He has all. This has 120, 120, 75. I don't have 125. Okay, like this one, and for more we're gonna guess what I have. This one. Okay, let's go. So let's see what he's doing here.
As you say.
So this is my castle. I want to build here a computer club. How can I build it here? Let's try seeing traps. Oh, here no traps. Okay, I will take that. Well, then when I fill up this hill to open chest, I will come back. Well, you can do it yourself. If there are any mods that can make with something with the castle or not. So this one is all people. Oh, I can go back. Go to another place. I never came across such a... Let's go. So I hear to Denrim. If I was not. What's going on? Wood is for elves, yes. The Brazilian wood. Do not go to dwarves. Make it last. It's difficult. Okay. So I will go to the forest. Go. This is the battle.
Why always attracting danger.
Ah, here they are.
It's done.
Look at this guy. Ah. I see. Please don't stop damage me. Why so powerful?
We have done well.
Yeah. The level, yeah. Perhaps is so not powerful. Oh, I have my. You should have send Morrigan to the top to freeze the archers and use fire cone on them. I already have fire cone. Actually, I need to level up this thing. One, yeah. Actually, it's the first level I up on Morrigan when I make this one. So you recommend to skill to all go to fire, yes? Let's up my guy. Let's see what I need. My suggestion is to get fire spells and they are very useful. Okay, I will try. Prince Morgan I have. Yep. Let's try.
What is it?
Of course.
It's really ill,
Hold,
elves.
outsider. You may be of my kind, but you are not Dalish. Why are you here? And what business is that? Seeing as you are obviously no simple trespasser, I will leave it to the keeper to decide the importance of your business. In the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
So I have up to talking skill. Now I'm the best guy. Communication.
We have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
I understand, but this one claims to have important business with our people.
I see. Tell me, stranger, what business could you possibly have with us? We have our own issues we must deal with, as you can see. Answer my question first. If I agree with you, I will. You might have simply said so to begin with. Masiranis Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Manuvinen.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? If you came to bring news of the Blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed its corruption. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
Good bold guy.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped, but we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
To help.
The affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself, and that would be no trivial task to retrieve. No, but it is the one who made these werewolves come to be. Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task... I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan. I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full where there is so much death. The veil separates.
Yeah, I will do it for you.
You can indeed help. Then I wish you luck. Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
Okay.
I must return to caring for my...
I'm Daranatishan, Grey Warden. My name is Lanaya. I am Zathrian's first, what you might call an I am a bit curious of the outside world. Do you mind if I ask you a question or two? What an odd thing to say. I mean about the outside world, of course. I hear the human cities are very large. Thousands upon thousands of souls all packed together in their houses. Is that true? How very loud that must be with everyone talking all at once. I try to imagine those of our people living in such a place, surrounded by walls of stone and indifference. It is a difficult thought.
As these elves is a look like the Elden Ring. They are also undead. They are so powerful, or they are deadly.
What about you? What was life like amongst the humans? I'm not surprised. The Keeper teaches us that humans have little regard for history. It is said that one day we will have a land of our
who
own.
lives in the forest.
We
Okay.
Dalish gather the ancient wisdom in preparation for this. When that day comes, all elves, even those who have forgotten, will reclaim their former glory. I have one more question, though I'm not sure you can answer it. Do the humans ever regret what they did to us?
I think not all people. Yeah,
And
like
yet,
this.
even if some regret, they do nothing. A poet once wrote of them before the fall of the Dales. Like dragons they fly, glory upon wings. Like dragons, but you don't need me to quote poetry to you. Forgive me. Perhaps you have some questions of your own. I'm hardly anyone special, I assure you.
First of
If
all.
I seem different from the rest of my clan, it's
Yes.
only because I was born amongst
Actually,
humans.
here,
Not
yes.
too different from you, I imagine. I came to
Because
the Dalish at a very
actually
young
my
age,
character
but
is
I've
also from
always
Elves
retained
Ghetto,
curiosity about
the big
world I
city.
came from.
I understand why they don't like elves.
Nothing that you could not ask Zathrian himself. He is also a very good man who has lost much. The Dalish are everything to him, and he would do anything to protect them. I really shouldn't talk about that. That's something you should ask him about yourself. As you wish.
Actually not.
Darth Shirel.
I need to go to. Oh, I have
I must
requests.
say, I thought the Dalish would.
Hello? I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter. I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand. I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we were forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Oof.
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child. I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me.
Okay, love
I feel
story.
so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery. You think I haven't thought about this? There's nothing I can do. No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself. It is my rite of passage to become a full hunter. I suppose you could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed. Wooing? I don't understand. I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Not to her. A gift? No, that wouldn't be appropriate. Not before we're married. I've serenaded her, and we've talked many times under the moon. But that doesn't matter if I'm still an apprentice. Such as? But the keeper said, no, I just can't. What if I encountered a werewolf? The keeper would know right away if I left camp. Masiranis for the offer, however. That's very kind of you.
Nice guy. Let's. I can't understand what I need to do. He don't.
We few wanderers greet you, friend. We do not see many of our city brethren here in the woods. Would you help us break our fast? Come then and sit. Join us by the fire.
Okay.
I am Cyril, the clan's tale-teller. I understand you are venturing into the haunted forest to save our hunters. I suspect your efforts may be in vain. An entire group of our hunters went into the forest to do as you intended.
What is more
They have not
funny?
an outsider to the rescue. But of course, what were we doing trying to solve our own? Nothing will help us now.
You are being most unkind, Cyril. Would you refuse our hunter's help simply because of the hand that offered it?
You shame me, Lethalan. I have allowed my bitterness to cloud. Forgive me, Grey Warden. It is most difficult to forget the lessons these Shemlin have taught us. Perhaps I can yet make amends. Stay while I spin a tale for our children. And then I will tell you of the forest if you desire.
Ну, подожди, пока расскажите нашим детям сказку. No.
Come and join us then. Now, what say we tell the...
I think I...
Yes? Then come, child. Oh, don't be frightened.
When we were slaves?
Yes. Long ago, our people were slaves.
I don't want to...
Perhaps you know what happened next, stranger. Do you know what happened to the Dale? Indeed. They resented that we would not worship their maker. The Shemlin nations grew cold towards the... And that is the tale of the Dale. Now, as I said I would, I can tell you what I know of... That is too bad.
Yes. Let's talk with Gaina.
Andaran Atishan, outsider. You spoke to him? What did he say? Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I? But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family? Oh, you are right! I have made poor Kamen miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas, thank you. You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen. Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
But what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man. I feel blessed by the
I
gods.
think there's the option to fuck her or kill her, yes?
We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy.
This is so wonderful. Young love allowed to flourish.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? 'Tis just me?
Here, take this. It's been in my family for a very long time, but...
Actually, yes. Very look like the Dragon Age. Or like World of Warcraft.
Pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach. They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call landships. They are our companions and our guides. I have seen your horses. The relationship is different, as is the purpose. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude. I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find
I need
no
antidote.
wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery, for her sake as well as that of the others. I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Oh.
And? What do you think? I am glad you attempted it regardless. No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Actually, I can kill her fast.
I know. It was kind of you to try. I will watch her
No,
for
actually,
a while longer
I
and see
like
if her condition
animals.
changes. I am grateful for your assistance, friend.
What now?
Who has the skill? Alistair is like natural. All people natural for me. -3.
Yes?
What quest I have? This guy is the main guy. Said me I need to go to... No. Yeah, brilliant. Elora Главарь. I must sleep. I will see you next stream, hopefully. Okay, I wish you a good night. Bye bye.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely.
No, Master Verathorn,
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should. Truly the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Yes, the Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need. Gareth Shear.
Very well.
Hello. I'm not afraid of you. I'm a great tailless warrior.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something? I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art. There is wood that the Keeper has forbidden us from entering the... I would be hesitant to ask it of you, but if you should come across iron bark, I suppose there would be no harm in getting... You can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you. I excel in making blades from the iron bark, or perhaps a breastplate. Provided there's enough wood, that is. That would please me. So long as I am no... It is good to see you again. I am no merchant, but let us trade.
I greet you, stranger. It is good to see another elf, even if you are not one of the wandering clans. I trust my people have not been too harsh in their treatment. We welcome our brethren, even if they have forgotten the old ways. That is our charge, after all. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me. None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain. Well, perhaps you could help me with it. I would certainly appreciate anything you could do. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace. I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return.
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived. We Dalish must protect ourselves from trouble at all times. You might have just told me you were a Grey Warden and saved me the grief, though I suppose I can hardly blame your caution. But I wish you good fortune with your task.
Yes? Yes? People have always spoken of... It is said that if you feel your...
What do you wish of me? If you must. Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I? Any number of cats could inform you of the answer. In time, I grew curious. I am no primitive. I was unfamiliar with so much, so confident and bold. Was I hurt? What? Only he pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. Who cares? The point, not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting? To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. Yes, here I am. Well, let's get on with it before the...
Let's try not to get too lost. It's easy. In a place like this.
It will be done. Of course.
watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place. Come to make us pay for our attack. We are beasts, but we are no longer simple and mindless. Let that thought chill your spine. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too. Was it not Sathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to... We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even... Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish. I do not wish to fight you, but our enemy... Come, brothers and sisters! Enough! The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you. You have been warned.
Will be done.
You forced our hand. It's your time to die.
Так, let's go to this place.
Of course. As you say. As you say.
Flee while you can. Defend yourself.
Now we get our hands dirty.
You have forced my hand. This will not end well.
It will be done.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Die quickly.
I shall do it.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree? Ah, yes, I remember thee. Long ago, the elves roamed free, their numbers few and passing fast, until... Allow me a moment to welcome thee.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only...
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon? I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I sleep, all I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and... My wooden skin has some magic, see? And part of it I can give to thee. The forest would see thee as a tree, and so no harm would come to thee. Whilst thou then perform the task, go go to the east to find this man.
Go. I shall do it.
Let's have at it!
Run while you can. Too easy.
You have forced my hand!
I see.
I
want it! I can't go on like this!
How odd. A camp with no campers, complete with fire and warm blankets. Rather inviting, would you not say?
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly. I want to do nothing but remain.
Do not look in the fire. It draws my strength. I am your death. I see. Very well. I see.
И